My lord, so that it can be taken up, my lord, at the
Affidavit
earliest.
report filed by
Everything is ready, my lord. Everything is ready.
at a date going forward. Second, third, fourth. Third name.
Third May. I'm grateful, my lord. I'm grateful.
You intimate the learned
My lord,
advocate.
I shall, my lord.
But upon notice, my lord, I'm mentioning item number 91. Your lordship was pleased to
91.
pass an 91. Lord, your lordship was pleased to pass an interim order, my lord, on 5th of December, extended it on 8th of March. Lord, it is expiring today. Yesterday, my learned friend had mentioned it, my lord, for extension of interim order. Your lordship
At the
intimated.
time of rising, I will take it up.
Very well. Then we have already, my lord, given a letter to the other side, my lord, that we will be mentioning.
You just place the letter when the matter will be taken up.
Lordship.
At the time of rising, I will take it.
My lord.
Hey, madam.
91.
91 and record to Barker.
Great.
May I be permitted to mention
Yes.
one matter for correction, hypothetical mention.
What is the correction, Mr. Paul?
Correction, your lordship, reassess the quantum of compensation, but ultimately, 50,000 under no fault liability, they have received.
That will be deducted.
That is the only correction.
Record to onion. You give a notice to the other side?
Yes, I shall.
But I'm mentioning two matters. Yesterday, I did a mischief. Two motions have been both are related to my vacancy declaration. I was under impression matter is to be appeared yesterday, but it is due to appear today. I have given notice to the states that matter to appear today. Yesterday, order has already been passed. My order is got to be recalled. Other, this is my fault, my lord. I cannot blame anybody to my junior or my. Both the matter appeared, state didn't appear. We filed our affidavit of service.
To be mentioned on Monday.
Get lordship. And the affidavit of service is also not affirmed. একটা দিয়ে দেবেন কালকেই অর্ডার হয়েছিল ভুল করে আমি এক্সট্রিমলি সরি
because the state was not represented.
Yes, it's my fault, my lord. I get that.
To be mentioned Monday.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 546 of the determination of the Honorable Justice Subhra Ghosh, my lord, today's case, my lord.
Page number?
My lord, challenging the demolition order, this petition has been filed, my lord, but last, my lord, Tuesday, the police personnel came to my premises and, my lord, they threatened me that in the next week, they will be going to, my lord, to demolish the premises, my lord.
Page number?
Item number 546, my lord.
What is the page number?
My lord. Page 272, my lord.
546.
546 of 2 days.
What happened? What is the order passed by the court?
No order has been passed, my lord, till date.
Motion
Challenging the demolition order passed by the DM, my lord. I have given, my lord, notice, my lord.
It's coming under which head? Equal motion. Who is for the other side?
Mr. Devobroto Mondol and Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate, who is appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. I have already intimated.
Filed in this case? Affidavit has been filed?
No, my lord. It is in motion stage, my lord.
Motion stage?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Give notice to the other side and then mention.
My lord, I have already served notice, my lord.
Give another
Yesterday I
notice.
could not, my lord. Yes,
Give another notice. This is not the notice to mention in this court. Give a notice that you will be mentioning the matter. On Monday, you will mention after giving notice to them.
my
Come
lord.
on 19th. Monday is
Monday is 22.
May I have a lordship's kind indulgence to review the lordship. Item number 37, interim order has already expired on 10th.
37.
There are problems with the server. I could not find out the date actually.
Give a notice.
No, I have not submitted notice.
Serve notice and then mention.
Great.
Call the lead.
Item number 1, I am for the respondent number 6 and 7. On previous occasion, my lord,
And I am for the petitioner.
my lord,
Basically, সব doc চলছে।
on previous occasion, I have submitted the division bench order, my lord.
Think they dispose of the consent. Oh,
Writ petition both has been disposed on consent, my lord.
আচ্ছা।
My
So
lord can,
dispose of them?
Yes, my lord.
my lord can record the dismissal.
আচ্ছা।
Can you dispose of the matter, my lord?
Record করেন। এটা ভালো system।
ঝুড়ি রাখেন।
Learned advocates for the respective parties submits that with the consent of the parties, the writ petition was disposed of in MAT 2243 of 2023, which fact is needed to be recorded in the present writ petition. Para. By order dated 7th February 2024, while disposing of the MAT 2243 of 2023, the Honorable Division Bench, with the consent of the parties, disposed of the writ petition. Accordingly, in the aforesaid backdrop, the present writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, praying for adjournment on fortnight, my lord, for taking instruction of the petitioner, my lord, latest. When it is 2022 matters, my lord.
What instruction? Either of the parties will serve. What is the matter?
The matter is, my lord, the petitioner's father was a MR dealer, my lord. And after demise of this father, my lord, petitioner and the petitioner's mothers are the legal heir of the said MR dealer, my lord. But my lord, I have made a petition application before the concerned authority for the said dealership transferred in my favor, my lord, but they refused that, my lord.
In my favor means who are you?
I am the daughter.
You are the daughter.
Yes, my lord. Married
And what
daughter.
happened to mother and the son?
My lord, the son is not, my lord, legal heirs only to mother and daughter, my lord.
Legal heirs are mother
Wife
and
and daughter. My lord, of the said MR dealer, my lord.
Daughter is married.
Daughter is married, my lord. My lord, the mother and one widow aunt are dependable of my lord, are dependable to the petitioner, my lord.
The mother has given no objection.
Yes, my lord, mother has given no objection, my lord. Page.
Your application has been rejected.
Yes, my lord.
Rejected. Or is under consideration.
My lord, page 50, my lord. Because my husband is a primary school teacher, but
So the dependent. You are not dependent on him. It is not dependent on the income of the deceased.
My lord, but the mother and the one widow are dependable, my lord, before me, my lord.
We do before. Have you given notice to the state?
Yes, my lord, I filed affidavit. Yes, my lord, given
Where is-
notice.
Where is the affidavit of service?
And the affidavit service is not in there, my lord. But fresh service,
You have not served upon the state.
served.
This one to learned advocate for the petitioner. Its accommodation to serve Where is the service? Service.
My lord, evidence is not there, my lord. My lord, I already served, but
Where is that? Where is the document of service? Affidavit will come later on.
my lord, my lord, pray for adjournment for next date.
Have you served?
Yes, my lord, served, my lord, but
Then where
service
is
is
the
not there,
document
my
of
lord.
service? Where
That
is the
service is
document
not
of
there,
service?
my lord.
Where is the document of service?
That service, the document of service is not there, my lord. My lord. That's why, my lord, I prayed adjournment.
So why did you say that you have served without the document?
And I served in my, myself, I served at the time of filing, my lord.
So where
But,
is the document, sir?
but somehow it is misplaced.
When you are asked, you misplace the document. Its accommodation to serve afresh upon the state respondent. It is directed to serve afresh upon the state respondents by registered representatives of state. State respondent file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Let the matter appear after 2 weeks.
Plausible, I dictate appear on behalf of the petitioner. I am paying for adjournment for 2 weeks, my lord.
This is the seventh adjournment being
Seven.
prayed. Since 2022, on each and every occasion, adjournment has been prayed.
What is your case? What is your case?
Plausible, I don't know what is the case, lordships. I'm actually
What is your case? What is the case, Mr. Singh?
My lord, in this matter, paragraph 7 summarizes the case of the petitioner. Petitioner has around 3,500 cards which are permanently tagged, and admittedly, some cards were temporarily tagged with the petitioner after sudden surrender of a nearby dealer. My lord, the petitioner in paragraph 7 says that out of 4 villages whose cards were temporarily tagged with the petitioner, cards of one of the villages were permanently tagged. And he has not given any basis for that statement. And then that village whose the petitioner is claiming the cards of which is permanently tagged with the petitioner, the authorities in 2022 declared a vacancy for those tagged cards, fresh vacancy after approval of district magistrate in accordance with rule. That vacancy and declaration has been challenged in this petition, saying that those cards were permanently tagged and they could not have been advertised without the consent of the petitioner. And then, my lord, the petitioner has harped upon the economic viability of dealership upon placing reliance on the state government's memo of 5,000 to 6,500 ration cards. But that memo, in my humble submission, is not applicable since none of the permanently tagged ration cards of the petitioner have sought to be detagged. Kindly takes up paragraph 7 of the writ petition.
Everyone Subhash Chandra Mahanti was a fair price of surrender. Yes. It's not the Jahanabad will have a vacancy.
The Jahanabad, the vacancy and the challenge is for the area of Jahanabad as well.
Oh, he says that that will be permanently tagged with him.
That was permanently tagged. He has not given any basis for such statement. My lord, as your lordship knows, my lord, under control order, till the time a person is selected against an FPS vacancy, he will not have any permanently tagged cards. My lord, tagging is always temporary in nature. So, my lord, this new vacancy which is created for temporary tagged cards for the with the current dealer, my lord, that has been challenged on the premise that the after detagging of these temporary tag cards, which he is saying is permanent, the business will not be economically viable. But my lord, none of the permanent tagged cards are sought to be detagged, my lord.
You have the order of tagging.
But the order of
Jahanabad
tagging
was
is
tagged on which year?
it was tagged much prior, my lord, in 2015 to 2017. The order of tagging, my lord, we don't have, my lord, but if we are directed to file an affidavit, my lord, I think we'll be able to bring those facts on record.
अच्छा. True. Notice of respondents. Yes. What do you want to submit?
That's why I don't have the brief, lordship. Actually, I don't know the matter properly.
Who is the advocate on record? What is your name? HON'BLE Misro.
My lord, the issue of supersession of control order is also there, my lord, I can find from paragraph 18. But that has not been played.
Main issue is paragraph 7.
7.
Who is the advocate on record?
Lordship, HON'BLE Misro.
Call him. Call
See-
Mr. Misro.
Lordship, he is not available today. She is not available today. Lordship, kindly make it not today at least and fix a date on next week.
Not today, it will appear on Monday.
Yes, Lordship.
Monday.
Grateful, Lord.
Sorry.
ঠিক আছে।
My lord, on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
For the private restaurant.
My lord, on the last occasion, I could not appear, my lord, but there was one direction to file up an supplementary affidavit, my lord.
এটা সই করে দেবো এটা কি সই করে দেবো পোস্টম্যানের মধ্যে চলে গেল এটা পুরো নিউজ পোস্টম্যানের মধ্যে প্রেস করে দিয়েছে হয়তো কোর্ট চলে গেল এন্ডোর্স করে দিয়েছে এটা মনে হচ্ছে ঘোষ ম্যাডামের সই নাকি কার সই এটা দেখি ডিপার্টমেন্ট হতে পারে ও এখানে সই করেনি ওই জায়গাটা না করে নিচে করে দিয়েছে তাও হতো ইয়েস দেখি
My lord, a supplementary affidavit be taken on record, my lord. My lord, there was one vacancy of a fair shop, my lord, in 7th of November 2022, my lord, for the Sadar Postim Mednipur and Moja Chatur Ghera, my lord. Chatur Ghera, my lord. That is on 7th, there were a lot of criteria been laid down into that. In that, my lord, there were criteria in which, my lord, entire criteria were being fulfilled. I made out an application in regard to the FSO. On 31st December 2022, I submitted my application, my lord. In the meantime, there was one inspection on 13th of February 2023, my lord, by the area inspector. In that area inspector, he took down the entire report, and thereafter I was being called for an interview by the district controller to attend the selection committee interview, my lord, with all the relevant documents to be submitted. So on 15th of May 2023, I had attended the interview and submitted all my relevant papers, document which they have been asking for. Thereafter, my lord, the selection committee of a sudden made out a spot inquiry on 24th May 2023, my lord. In that spot inquiry, they took down the criteria of the godown, what the criteria was there, the measurement, where thereafter, my lord, the shop and the office, whether that was adjacent to the godown or not. Thereafter, a shed which can occupy 20% in a queue, and as well as the loading, unloading, the financial aspects, the land ownership, and the domicile, all things were being taken in a spot inspection, my lord. Thereafter, on an intimation on 1st June of 2023, my lord, and another re-inquiry was done, my lord. Thereafter, an interview was called upon to attend the selection committee on 26th of June 2023, my lord. I attended the interview. Again, I submitted the entire documents, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, the writ petitioner, without at the backlog, my lord, one unsuccessful candidate, Mumtaz Ali, my lord, he did not even inform. He filed up a writ petition, my lord, 22152 of 2023, my lord. In that writ petition, he did not make out he did out a misjoinder. He did not make the party, the successful candidate, as a necessary party. And thereafter, my lord, even he did out a non-disclosure of
successful
information.
candidate means you have been approved.
Yes, my lord, I was approved. Because if a non-successful candidate knows who is a successful candidate.
No, you were approved.
I was being a successful candidate, my lord.
How?
My lord, at that moment,
Any approval was given to you?
not
by-
approval, but when the list was being given in the web.
Where is that list?
My lord, That list has to be brought out, my lord. I'll come out with that
No,
list,
every
my lord.
day he will come up and
But my
whenever
lord,
a query is
but
placed
let me
before you,
come
you
out.
say that I will
let
go
me-
back and get the
Let me
document.
come out with the facts of the case first, my lord.
No, no, you say that you are a successful candidate. Where is the list that you have been declared successful? Whatever you submit, it should be backed by the document. What are you submitting?
Just a second, my lord. My lord, on 22nd of August 2023, my lord, there was in the official website of the department, the list was being put into. Even the Mumtaz Ali, which has come before the Honorable High Court, my lord, in that he has mentioned that on 22nd of August 2023, he came to know that his name was been rejected. And that's the reason he came out with the writ petition.
Whose application was rejected?
Mumtaz Ali. At the backlog of mine, one Mumtaz Ali filed up a writ petition in 2023, my lord.
Mumtaz is your
No.
petitioner.
Mustaq Ali, my lord. Mustaq Ali, my lord. Mustaq Ali filed up a writ petition 2023, my lord, where in his annexure he has put up on 22nd of August 2023, he came to know that his name was being rejected and that has been published in the website. So, my lord, if the rejection is there, who are not been rejected, that is all automatically is going to be there, my lord. In that case, at the backlog, my lord, he filed up this writ petition making a misjoinder, and thereafter non-disclosure of the information what he has done, he made out in his writ petition that two inquiries were being done. One was the inspector area and one was in regard to the selection committee. He did not disclose one inspection, that is the spot inquiry that was being done on 15th of May 2023, my lord, 24th of May 2023. That was never been disclosed. Thereafter, even he came out with a suppression, my lord. That is the documents which he had submitted in regard to that is not been fulfilling. My lord, what has happened, even if the order was been passed on 11th of December 2023, my lord, even if in the order, if I go through, my lord, kindly come to page number 62, my lord, and 63 of my writ petition, my lord. 62 and 63. The order that was been passed by your lordship, my lord, in that writ petition, my lord. My lord, 63, page number. I'll start out with that. That is internal page 4 of the order. Selection committee rejected the application of the petitioner. As per the norms of the government, the godown should not have a staircase within it. He also submits that the petitioner did not submit any layout map in respect of the godown office space for the unloading of stock and FS commodity and approach road shed for the person in queue, which is a requirement under notification, my lord. The state which has represented at that time, my lord, it was quite aware to that. He made it an incomplete application. If I go to the vacancy notification, my lord, the notice that was been issued, where, my lord, in that clause 10 says, if part 1 says, my lord, if there is an incomplete application in regard to that, that application will not be entertained. Second, my lord, what we have been go through the entire thing, my lord. Second part was there, the godown should have been adjacent, my lord, in regard to the shop, whereas his godown and his shop were never been adjacent. In between them, there was one lane of 8 feet that divided the godown and as well as the, my lord, the office. And even the entrance gate was not on the road, that is on the lane, my lord.
If you are agreed by the order passed in
My lord.
22152 of 2023, you can very well file an appeal against such order.
My lord. But still also the writ petition has been filed with the advocate on record, my lord, but I should come out with the actual picture of what has come out with it.
I cannot sit on appeal on my own judgment. If there is a mistake, fine. There
My
is
lord,
an
that
appellate
can be
court, you move the
suo motu
appellate court.
It can be suo motu transferred for an up. It can be suo motu by your lordship, can be transferred for a
Transfer
appellate
to?
court. Suo motu, my lord.
No,
It can,
how can it be? You choose a wrong forum and you ask the court to transfer the matter to the what is it?
So, my lord, in that
See,
case,
if you intend to file appeal, you withdraw this writ petition, challenge that order because you are agreed by that order. What you submit, you file an appeal. Or then I have to deal with your things.
but that was misjudgment of the party which they made it.
Whatever this is. If you are agreed by such order, there is appellate court. You can very well move the appellate court. What you going to do?
That appeal should have been done with
Then-
but it has been filed as a writ petition. If
Will you withdraw this? Or I
are
will dismiss this?
affiliated with the suo motu bolla. My lord, if suo motu can be done and it can be transferred to the appellate court. my
How
lord.
suo motu matter
By
filed in the division
226 has a inner-
single bench will be
with a
transferred to
vast
the division
power
bench
that-
under which provisions?
He withdraw will it?
Yes, Mr. Agarwal, what will do?
Let it be
Mr. Roy is
disposed
appeal
of on
for?
a merit. my lord.
I'm for the private
Here for
case.
that petitioner.
But
Private-
I have not made my submission up till now, my lord. My
No, we are stuck in that only.
Hmm.
How a court which has passed an order can sit in appeal in its own order.
I shall raise
By
the
the
point of
direction of-
maintainability also.
By the direction of this court, if he is appointed, if it is challenged, it will be challenged before the division bench. That you are agreed by such and such order. If that order is set aside, fine. If it come back, then I will read hearing. But this court cannot sit in appeal in its own judgment.
My lord, it can be, an order can be passed in regard to the right forum, my lord, so that I can go for an appeal.
This is not correct because you are putting, knowing fully well, you are putting the ball in the court's order that this is not the forum.
liberty, but still also in the
You have, see, if you withdraw the particular case, it doesn't have any implication as far as the appeal is concerned. But the actual forum is appeal,
Yes,
all
my lord,
will
that is
accede to the
that-
same. He
that's
also
the-
submitted on the last occasion, if you are agreed, not made party, agreed, like, I cannot sit on appeal on my own.
And
that's
he,
true, my lord.
and he admitted he is not an eligible candidate.
No.
That is another question.
That is
another
another issue. You have been appointed by the order of this court. He is agreed by
First and
such
foremost.
appointment
First and
and
foremost.
agreed by the order of this court. Made on this issue. So you have to move the appellate court for setting aside whatever the appellate court thinks fit and it will be sent.
Yes, my lord. ঠিক আছে, এটা withdraw করবে? আজকে জিজ্ঞেস করলাম। My lord, it can be at a two, if some time can be given, we can take out of the instruction from the client, my lord. Just for an hour or so, my lord, a short passover can be.
This Mr. Agarwal, your client will not decide on the issue whether you will file a writ
My lord,
petition or
whatever your
appellate
lordship thinks out better,
It's no.
your
It's not
lordship
thinking
can-
of better. If an order has been passed, then I will dismiss this writ petition.
let your lordship be, take out the right path on what should be done. my
That is what I'm saying. If you have a appellate court, you have some grievance, you can move the appellate. Withdraw this writ petition, file a appeal.
lord. Yes, my lord, that can be done.
So you are withdrawing.
If you want, your lordship wants.
No, don't put the ball in my court.
My both balls are covered in the two courts, my lord. I know the thing should have been, an appeal should have been filed up.
Yes.
I know that, but the advocate got a lot of the things because whatever the client has said in regard to that.
Do that. Mr. Satyendra Agarwal, an advocate for the petitioner, seeks to withdraw the writ petition. In view of such submissions, the writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. The supplementary affidavit of right question taken on.
Well, a line can be added, an appeal for preferring an appeal. Or should,
No, that
I
cannot be
cannot-
recorded.
I
Only
cannot-
parties.
Okay. What is available under law, you will exert that. The court's order is not necessary for that. No, we talking.
I'm getting.
Yeah.
Malad, I'm for the petitioner, Malad. Malad, here is affidavit of service. Malad, I'm sorry to mention that in the Tuesday, Malad, your lordship give a direction, Malad, to
Why
produce
every
the.
time new advocates are coming?
No, Malad, I'm just indicating that it was I came before the Tuesday to produce the affidavit of service. Malad, Malad, madam says that it was not today that day and produce next day.
Which day?
This matter, Malad.
Which day you came?
Tuesday, Malad. Your lordship, Malad.
Tuesday.
Yes,
Tuesday they were waiting till 1:45. Thereafter they left. I don't Anyway,
Malad, in this matter,
you
Malad.
want your representation to be sent?
Malad,
You want
it was
your
Malad.
representation to be sent?
Yes, Malad. 24th May 2023, Malad.
Mr. Karar, what are you doing on virtual mode? You take
Lordship,
part
I
of
have instructed
for
my
sending
junior
a
to come
I
before your
asked
lordship
learned
to
advocate
submit.
for the state to remain present till the affidavit of service comes. Nobody appeared, nobody mentioned the matter.
Lordship, I have
Then
been.
again on yesterday, some juniors came. He was not posted with the fact of the case. Should not.
Lordship, I
you should
beg
not
pardon
pursue
for
the
that, Lordship.
case
In
like
earlier
this.
occasion, Lordship, I
Because-
instructed my junior to submit the affidavit of service before your Lordship, but he unable to submit, Lordship. He come before your Lordship and asked the court officer to file the affidavit of service. Then they said it already been not today, Lordship. Then after he left
Then
the
he
court,
came. Your junior
Lordship, that
came
is from
later
our
on.
part, Lordship. That
1:45, I suppose they were there.
Lordship, that is from our part. Beg pardon for that, Lordship.
You want this representation to be sent to the department?
Representation should be
Only
Lordship.
one query is this,
Yes, your Lordship.
that you have raised that in June 2023 there was some discrepancy or
Lordship,
anomaly in the
that
allotment.
after filing this writ application, Lordship, there is two development is there, Lordship. That subsequently, one signature has been taken from the petitioner, Lordship, that forcefully, Lordship, by stating that that whatever the allotment is with you, you have to admit.
You
Now,
have to-
Lordship, to admit that the allotment which is with you that has been given by the respondent authority, Lordship, they have to admit that those allotment are with us. Whether the physical quantity is there is not, Lordship, that is not, never that is disputed by the petitioner, Lordship, but that never been considered by the respondent authority.
Where
And
is
Lordship
the
has held
complaint you have lodged with the higher authority?
Lordship, so far my instruction is concerned, Lordship, we have lodged one GD before the concerned police authority, Lordship. And
now,
similar
so far as
matter
this
was,
writ petition is concerned,
so far the writ petition is concerned, Lordship, that we have made one representation, Lordship, that should be considered accordingly, Lordship.
my only thing is the representative is dated 24th May 2023,
Yes, your
whereas
Lordship.
the allotment relates to June 2023.
Lordship, we
How
have
in
not
the
made.
month of June you can say that you have been given less quantity?
Lordship, that probably, Lordship, there will be any drafting mistake in the written representation, Lordship. Lordship may direct us to make a fresh representation, or this writ petition should be treated as a representation, or let them consider.
Then again the representation, if the writ petition is considered, the date 24th May 2023 is
Now,
very
Lordship,
much
so
in the
far
clear
the-
portion.
So far the allegation is concerned, Lordship, that the fact of the case is that, Lordship, the father of the petitioner was the ration dealer, and when he died, Lordship, the persons are the beneficiary under the ration dealer, Lordship, they are tagged with another ration dealer, and subsequently when the new license has been issued in favor of the petitioner, Lordship, then after those tagged beneficiaries come before this petitioner, Lordship. Now between this gap, Lordship, that how much allotment was with his father and how much given to the third party, that the dealer to whom the allotment was given, and subsequently it came before this petitioner, Lordship, that is the main those are the point, Lordship, has to be determined. Now so far the act is concerned, Lordship, they have said that it cannot be
but the authority has to prove itself that whether these kinds of practice will be going on or not. That when an allotment given to a particular ration dealer and then after he died, then the entire allotment shifted to a third ration dealer for the purpose of distribution of the ration goods. And then after when this petitioner further allotted with a few fresh license, then the allotment come to him. Now the quantity and measurement has not been taken place and never taken place and never it was given to the petitioner. That whether this amount of goods are available to the petitioner, this is the stocks that you have to follow. That's never been admitted by the petitioner, never given to the petitioner. Now that is the main allegation. Now so far the written representation is concerned, they are alleging that only 1 month quantity is there. That is our allegation. That is our allegation.
Last paragraph, your lordship can see. Then my next page. And after my lord.
At a copy them now. Copy them.
No. January 24, you have signed.
Yes, my lord. Willingly, my lord, he has signed.
Then
Lordship, so far this signature is concerned, Lordship, we have already stated that we have made a complaint, Lordship. Then, Lordship, kindly allow me a 1 week's time to come up with a supplementary evidence in this regard, that whether the sign has been signed by me or not, and whether it is forcefully or not, Lordship.
I'm sending this representation for consideration by the authority. He says there is a difference in the date. While putting the date, there may be a mistake. Let them consider this. He has raised the issue with June 2023. Let it be. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Pintu Karar, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner which paragraph the father was the original.
Lordship, that is in paragraph number 1, Lordship. Sorry, Lordship, that is paragraph number 4, Lordship. For that petitioner got license as the shop owner and
submits that the
paragraph number
petitioner is the FPS
in paragraph number 6, Lordship.
Yes, got that license, my lord.
license holder.
Compensate job.
And the father died, that is your Lordship will find at paragraph number 6, Lordship.
There is কি বলেন? পিটিশনার বলছে আরো মানে বাবার নামে ছিল, ওটাকে আবার তাহলে অনেকটা লিখতে বাবার নামে ছিল কম্প্যাশনেট গ্রাউন্ডে না ডিমাইজ অফ দি ফাদার অ্যাজ পার ডিস্ট্রিবিউটেড The petitioner's father was the original license holder, FPS license holder. After the demise of the father, on when did he die? On 31st December 19. The beneficiaries were D-tagged from the dealership, from the state dealership, and tagged to a nearby ration shop. The petitioner made application for grant of license on compassionate ground, which was allowed by the state authorities. While conducting the business of fair price shop, anomaly and discrepancy cropped up with regard to allotment of ration items for the month of June 2023. The petitioner made representation before the authority concerned for consideration of his representation. However, till date, the same has not been considered, hence this writ petition. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the state respondent, submits that the petitioner has been delivered as per the allotment. Delivered with ration items as per his allotment. You are filing this? You are filing this? Give a copy to him.
Copy, Lordship. Has been served.
Okay. The petitioner has also put his signature on the list of items delivered as on 24 January 2020. He files a copy of such a report which is taken on record. Copy served. However, he submits that if the petitioner is aggrieved by the allotment delivered to him in the month of June 2023, the representation may be sent to the. Who will decide this?
Lordship, Arambag.
Respond number?
Lordship, that is respondent number 3, Lordship.
3.
3, Lordship. Subdivisional Controller
Three.
Foods and Supply Department.
Put rank to give for his consideration. Having heard the learned advocate for respective parties, the respond number 3, Subdivisional Controller Food and Supplies, Aramba, is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 24th May 2023 and dispose of the same with the dispose of the same by a business order after hearing all the concerned parties, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. The result of such within a period of 4 weeks. Result communicate with the aforesaid document, it petition stands disposed of.
Grateful to your Lordship.
While appearing through virtual mode, ask some of your junior to remain present in court, otherwise this becomes an inconvenience for the court.
Lordship.
Yes, thank you.
Pardon for this, Lordship.
Item 6, my lord, I am for the petitioner. I am paying 2 weeks time to serve upon the private respondents, my lord, because service has not yet completed.
Mr. Timir Boron Saha, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks 2 weeks accommodation to serve notice upon the private respond numbers.
Private respondent 7. Private respondents.
Petition is directed to serve notice upon the private respond number 7 through registered speed post with acknowledgement due and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Let the matter appear after 2 weeks under the same heading. You are appearing in this. So 7 here, this is 6.
Item 7, my lord, I am for the petition. This is my affidavit of service.
Any private respondent is here?
No, there is no private respondents. In this matter, what happened, my lord? The respondent oil company issued an advertisement for appointment of retail outlet, petrol pump at Krishnanagar, district Nadia, in this on 18/7/2023.
Where is that notification? Notification?
That is at page 21.
Yes.
Place of location, that is at page 22. 2. Location description.
Nadia.
Division, Kolkata, district Nadia. Location description within 3 kilometers from Krishnanagar bus stand towards Ghunni on NH 312, old SH 11. Type of RO, retail outlet, regular. Mode of selection, draw of loads. Category name, open. Status available, so and so. On 22nd August 2023, the petitioner made an application for appointment as retail outlet dealership for Krishnanagar. That is at page 23.
Yes.
After that, the respondent oil company issued a letter on 20th October 2022. Page 27, annexure P4 to the petitioner.
You requested to remit.
May I read, my lord? Subject application for award of retail outlet dealership within 3 kilometers from Krishnanagar bus stand towards Ghunni on NH 312, SH 11, district Nadia, state of West Bengal, under open category, advertised on 18 July 2023. Dear madam, please refer to your online application reference number so and so submitted for award of the subject retail outlet dealership. Please also refer to the brochure on retail outlet dealership selection applicable for the subject location and available on the portal so and so. We write with reference to a letter dated 20th October 23, by which you were intimated regarding your provisional selection for award of retail outlet dealership at the above location. Provisionally selected the petition. You are requested to remit online 50,000 towards initial security deposit and upload the set of self-attested documents as is specified below by 30/10/2023 to pay ISD and upload documents, click here or log in so and so that your application for award of retail outlet dealership at the above location can be processed further. Documents applicable for all categories. Notarized affidavit by the applicant as per appendix so and so. Proof of age, date of birth, self-attested copy of 10 standard board certificate, proof of educational qualification, appendix 3 for offer land if applicable, Khosta, Khotian or any other equivalent revenue documents or certificate obtained from revenue official confirming the status of ownership of the land as on the date of application, copy of land documents in support of ownership or lease rights, case of the offered land with dimension, copy of PAN cards of applicant. Verification of all self-attested photocopy shall be done with the original document during field verification of credentials. Therefore, it is expected that you are in possession of the original of all documents, affidavits, which will be uploaded by you through the link provided in the portal. Please note, this is very important. please note that your candidature is liable to be cancelled in case initial security deposit of the documents listed above are not uploaded by 30/10/2023. Your candidature is also liable to be rejected if you are not able to present the original documents at the time of field verification on the designated date and time of during the previous field verification. If it is found that the information submitted by you in your online application is false, incorrect, misrepresented, affecting your eligibility. That is very important that if it is found that the information submitted by you in your online application is false, incorrect, misrepresented, affecting your eligibility. Then, my lord, kindly come to page 23. That is the application of the petitioner. The petitioner mentioned and filled up each and every column. Kindly come to page 24. Column 30. Land details of the petitioner.
Yes.
Petitioner mentioned the plot number, quotidian number, and dimension of land. That is 35 meter into 35 meter total. Then, thereafter, the petitioner submitted all the documents. That is at page 28. Starts from page 28 and it's at P5 as per letter dated 20th October 2023. Copy of the affidavit, copy of the layout plan, and security deposit for provisional selection, that is 50,000. That is at page 48.
Page 48.
Page 48. Security amount paid 50,000.
$50,000 is a security deposit.
Yes. Purpose of payment, initial security deposit for selection of retail outlet dealership.
Page 27.
At the bottom. Payment date
50,000.
within 30th October for payment.
26. yes.
As per letter dated 20th October 2023, payment should be made within 30th October 2023 and payment made on 26th October 2023. That is at page 48. Amount paid 50,000. Purpose of payment, initial security deposit for selection of retail outlet dealership. After scrutinizing the application of the petitioner, the authority found the petitioner is eligible to be appointed and accordingly selected provisionally. Then, my lord, issued a letter on 14 December 2023. That is at page 49. May I read, my lord?
December 20. Yes.
Application for award of retail outlet dealership of within trades control. Please refer to your application received by us as application number on the. This is to inform you that our land evaluation committee will visit the site offered by you at the subject location for its inspection. You are requested to be present personally along with photo identity card issued by any government department at your offer site on 28 December 2020 along with relevant documents. In case you are unable to be present personally, you may deport your authorized representative along with his or ID proof and authorization letter, representative signature, attested, and a copy of your identity card along with relevant land document. You or your failure to report the site on the same may result in rejection of your candidate. Accordingly, the petitioner appeared before the land evaluation committee on the inspection date. Thereafter, on 24th February 2024 issued this letter, impugned letter. That is at page 50. This is the subject matter of challenge. May I read, my lord? Please refer to your application received by us, application number so on the subject, and our letter dated therefore informing you about the visit of Land Evaluation Committee for evaluation of your offered land. This is to inform you that the Land Evaluation Committee visited the site offered by you on 28 December 2023 and found that the same to be not meeting the required norms as mentioned below. The offered plot of land is not having minimum frontage, depth, and area as per the advertisement. As per the advertisement. But prior to that, they have issued a letter which I have had shown already, that is 20th October 2023, page 27. After provisional selection, the grounds for rejection of candidature. At the bottom, again I am reading, my lord. Your candidature is also liable to be rejected if you are not able to present the original documents at the time of field verification on the designated date and time of during field verification if it is found that the information submitted by you in your online application is false, incorrect, misrepresented, affecting your eligibility. I have not made any false or incorrect or misrepresentation in the application form. Only is not meeting the advertisement. Only one line order, the offered plot of land is not having minimum frontage, depth, and area as per the advertisement. That location is within the city of Krishnanagar, which is reflected from the application advertisement location. That is at page 22.
No, any land cannot be taken for a retail outlet. Correct. You have given the deed, but whether the particular land.
I have mentioned the measurement of the land, and
Where
here
is that? Where is that?
That is in my application form.
Measurement.
Clause 13, column 13, page 24.
Page 24.
Page 24. And in the ground.
Where is the measurement?
Yes.
Where is that?
Name of the owners of the land. First.
No, measurement you say. You have given measurement.
Required to be submitted as an advertisement on a dimension of land. Dimensions of land. On the right side. Frontage meter 35 meter. Depth in meter 35 meter.
You have given.
Yes, and after scrutinizing this application, the also oil company selected me provisionally. Prior to that, he rejected me.
So it is incorrect.
No, that was not mentioned. That is incorrect. That was not mentioned. That you have mentioned in your application. That is incorrect or false or misrepresented. This is the grounds for rejection, which is reflected from the letter dated 20th October 2023.
50, page 50. The plot of land is not having minimum frontage. What is the minimum frontage?
Minimum, that is I have annexed as page 52. Annexure P9. the plot size should be minimum as under. For retail outlet in city, town, 30 meters frontage, 30 meters depth.
An area
30 meters, 30 meter into 30 meter,
30 into 30
30 into 30.
for retail outlets in city town 30 meters frontage. Is acceptable.
These advertisement within the city of Krishnanagar. After uploading the application, the authority concerned scrutinize my application and
Now,
thereafter,
whether it is, you say that it is more than 30.
yes, 35 into 35. That is more than 30. And that is
Measurement what they have found. Let's
was kindly see the application. The relevant part of the application. Only has to be the minimum area, which is required.
area, frontage, and depth.
Right, dimension. At page 24, the application form, they have mentioned frontage as 35, depth as 35, area as 125. Application surface input. Now, if you want to slide, just below that chart, third paragraph below that chart, at page 24, start saying that the site map layout sketch.
Yes.
Site map layout sketch as indicated in Appendix 5 of the procedural, indicating dimensions, area, coordinate part portion of the total land by fill out with this uploaded by you as and when advised by in all formats. Now, I will try to draw the next. So, according to this clause, he has to submit a declaration along with the map, size map of the land offered with the dimensions and measurements of. Now, when we see page 25, declaration.
So, where is the appendix 5?
I am showing.
So, he has to give a declaration annexing the layout map.
Okay. Now, that is not a part of the application because you may remember the process is the online application is made online. It's only 4 or 5 pages document. It's available online. They have to just fill up and apply. So there is no scope for any documents whatsoever for submission at the time of apply. Now, after this application is filed, thereafter all the applicants who have applied will be called for draw law. Now, in the draw law, person who will be selected, an intimation will be given to him for submission of the verification fees and the required documents for scrutinizing his eligibility, whether he is fulfilling the criteria or not.
So, till the issuance of the provisional letter, there is no scrutiny.
Yes, yes.
There is scrutiny.
Yes. Letter of intent, everything has been done.
No, while issuing the letter for provisional selection.
Yes, first intimation after the draw law, at that time, no scrutiny.
No scrutiny.
Because no documents are available at that particular time. Now, kindly see the declaration at page 25. I, on the street court, qualify officer, hereby confirm that the information given above is true and false. Any wrong information, misrepresentation, submission of facts will make me for this auto dealership. That if any information declaration given by me my application or in any document submitted by me in support of the application or the award of the argument shall be found to be untrue or incorrect or false related proposition within the meaning described is withdraw the letter of intent already appointed and that would have no claim on corporation for such withdrawal. Now, kindly see the first all the documents are not annexed by the petitioner. On learner friend in the petition, when I have made a compilation of the relevant documents, which are their documents they have submitted. I have also given a copy to my learner friend. Before that, may I hand over the list of all the locations which were uploaded at the time of application. That location mentions the minimum dimension required. Well, this is that document I have flagged the particular location, serial number 174. Yes, serial number 174. This is the location where the petitioner has applied. Within 3 kilometers from Krishnanagar bus stand towards Gurni on NH 312 old SH 11. Now, can you see the dimensions? Dimensions are there. Minimum frontage 35 meter. Then minimum depth 35 meter. Minimum area of site 1.25 meters. Yes. Now, if let's kindly consider the compilation.
Is this what he has stated, or this is a minimum requirement?
No, this is the minimum requirement. This is part of the application advertisement. This list of locations with all the dimensions are part of the advertisement.
So this has also, he has mentioned these dimensions in the application.
In his application.
But this is the requirement.
This is the minimum requirement, and she has mentioned in her application. Now, well, can we see the compilation first? Can we see page 5? This is the first intimation which my learned friend has not shown my learned. This is the first intimation. Was sent after the draw plot, 20th October. Page 6. We are pleased to inform you that draw plot for selection of retail outlet dealer for application not required as to what the loan applicant, loan remaining eligible applicant in the location under the law, therefore as provisionally selected. Now, next. This is only a preliminary information towards the optional selection of retail outlet leadership. However, the award of leadership is subject to compliance of terms and conditions of the corporation. So it's not that only it takes the incorrect or false state. Yes, to meet the eligibility also. Unless it meets the eligibility, this optional selection is liable to be cancelled. Now, kindly see the documents which he has submitted, madam. The internal page 44, which is the Land Evaluation Committee's report. All the details of the plot numbers and everything are given. Now, can we come to the next page? The remark. What is the finding? The handwritten between. The dimension as per advertisement is 35 meter into 35 meters equal to 150 square meters. LEC has found that the dimension offered are 22 meter, 18.89 meter, 86.41 square. After verifying the land offered, have come to a finding about the actual dimension of the land which has been offered, which is much below the minimum requirement. Now, kindly see the next document, page 46. I have referred to in the application also that he has to put the candidate has to put sketch map as well as a declaration. That is at page 46, which the requisition has submitted. Now, kindly see the declaration. I hereby confirm that the above mentioned details of the land offered by me are correct and the plot which has been inspected by the company on 9 because the land inspection, the land and evaluation committee inspected the land offer, which was inspection was done with a prior notice which my learned friend in the presence of the requisition. It's not behind the back of the requisition. And she confirms here that on 19th June 2022, which is the most fully indicated in the layout below, in the same plot of land which has been offered by application for development mentioned above. Now, there she signed the document, and on that particular date, on 19th December 2022. Now, kindly see the next page. This sketch which has been provided. The next page will follow. The top is the land which has been offered. Now it mentions the dimension which has been also found during the land by the land acquisition only 22.10, 18.81, and total is 286.41 meters. This has been signed by the requisitioner on the street post and on the same date during the on 19 December 2020. Only one statement I missed out on page 46. Declaration. The last paragraph of page 46. The declaration given by the requisitioner.
Which one?
Page 46, madam. The declaration given by the compilation, madam. Compilation. Page 46.
But page 46 is after you have inspected the land.
No. Very same date. That is the date 19. Because before the inspection, he has to produce his declaration and the documents as I have mentioned in the application form. These have been referred in the application form. 19 December 2023. The inspection was done on this very day. Second paragraph, first paragraph, I hereby confirm that the above mentioned details of the land offered by me are correct, and the plot of the land which has been inspected by the World Council Oil Auction on 19/12/2020. So this is the base of inspection.
Site of sketch map. Procedure appendix 5. Any dimensions?
Here also she makes the declaration saying that I also understand that in case any of the details mentioned above are found to be incorrect or the site is found to be unsuitable by the corporation.
What I'm trying to understand is this is not in compliance with the application that a site map or sketch map indicating dimensions will be uploaded.
This is as per the order. This is the intimation which was sent to him also before the inspection. And this is page. Okay. Page 27. Serial number 7.
But this layout map has been prepared in presence of the inspecting team and the petitioner. This is not the document which has been uploaded by the petitioner. This is a layout map which has been prepared in presence of the persons inquiring on behalf of the company as well as the petitioner.
Now, not only that, apart from this, an affidavit is also required to be submitted by the original owner of the land. The petitioner is the land belongs to a family unit of the petition. You will also kindly see the advertisement once, page 24.
Spouse.
Of the liquidation.
Yes.
Who is the owner of the land? Who wants the owner of both? First fellow.
Husband.
Yes.
Where it is stated in page 27 that he has to give a declaration. 27.
No, page 27 is the declaration given by him in the application form.
The page 27 of the writ petition, you have issued a provisional letter asking for some documents. In the list of the documents, it is mentioned that the person who is the owner of the land has to give a declaration. That document perhaps is not here.
Figure number 4.
Appendix 3 for offer of the land. Procedural.
Okay. Now, if you understand this, I can put that down for page 40. Appendix 3, page 40 of the is the original owner of the land. Now, kindly see, according to him also the direction matches settlement on land regulation from the inspection. 41.
Frontage 22.
Less than 35.
Depth is not correct. Depth is not correct. Depth is 18.89. He says that 21. So there is some.
Some mismatch, but accidentally it is also not getting the minimum river.
Okay.
Plots, one is mentioned, seven of mentioned.
Any other?
Well, the balance is that above also it has been look just below the chart.
Yes.
The plot number and the area. There also it has been mentioned above the chart.
In respect of one plot, it has mentioned. But kindly come to page 41. Respect of one plot number, LR plot number, so and so, 2081. But LR plot number 2082 has not been mentioned. All your mistake or any other. That reason has not been assigned in the rejection order. Only not meeting the.
But that's how it is not getting. It's not.
Order must be supported by reason. If any speaking of if any speaking order is passed, that should be supported by reason.
Then also, my humble submission is also correct. I think in page 24. In page 24 is the application form. Is this dimension have been mentioned? 35, 35, 40, 35, 35. So this makes the dimension mentioned in the application form.
2082, you have also not given any frontage in his application in 2082 in respect of that is not required. That is not required.
No, whatever what he is offering, just to give.
No.
When my application, I have mentioned two plots. Plot number 2081 and plot number 2082. That is at page 24. And
So
inspection
2082, it can be presumed that there is no frontage.
But it is your presumption, but inspection was conducted on 28 December.
Otherwise, you would have given it.
Now, if 24 says this is the meaning. the
Yes.
given in page 24 with regard to the minimum measurement are found to be incorrect during the inspection. Even if I consider my non-actual submission, that the reason that you have given, that if I make any incorrect statement or if I misrepresent, if
Yes.
I make any false declaration which will affect the eligibility
Eligibility
criteria.
criteria.
So even if I consider this then to be also to be accepted, even then also it suffices, my lord, because the declaration, the statement, the information given in the writ petition is incorrect, which is ultimately affecting the eligibility criteria.
And first time I have I learned from this compulsion that this.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for cancellation of letter/order dated 24th February 2024. Page 50.
Page 50.
24th 2024. Holding the candidature of the petitioner for a retail outlet at the advertised location to be ineligible. To be ineligible. The brief fact of the case is that the petitioner, on the basis of advertisement published on 18th July 2023, advertisement
at page 21.
in, what is the date? 18th July.
17th July. 18th July.
18th July, published in Anando Bajar Pustrika. For appointment of retail outlet within bracket petrol pump dealership at Krishnanagar city, Krishnanagar Nodia, within 3 kilometers from Krishnanagar bus stand towards Burni on NH 31.
312.
312.
Yes.
NH 312. Old within bracket old SH11 under open category. I mean, the petitioner made application. No, give below the petitioner. Comma, full stop, comma, made application for appointment of retail outlet dealership. Date of application is
22nd August 2023.
22nd August 2023. On 20th October 2022,
20th October 2023.
23, the petitioner was provisionally selected by respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4 issued a letter. Head of divisional.
লেটারটা ইস্যু করুন।
ওখানে অ্যাডভার্টাইজমেন্ট যেটা বললাম না, ওটা ইন্ডিয়ান অফ দি ইন্ডিয়ান অয়েল কর্পোরেশন লিমিটেড, within bracket hereinafter referred to as IOCL,
তাই না?
was provisionally selected by the IOCL, respondent IOCL, and was directed to remit rupees 50,000 online towards initial security deposit and submit documents in terms of such letter. The petitioner duly complied with the same. By letter dated 14th December 2023, the petitioner was informed that the Land Evaluation Committee, within bracket LEC, of the oil company would cause inspection of the offered site on 28th December 2023.
No documents of the inquiry annexed with this compulsion. Inspection. 19/12 19/12 ইন্সপেকশন হয়েছে তো 28/12 এই চিঠিতেই তো দিচ্ছে। এই আপনার চিঠিতেই তো আছে।
This inquiry was held on an earlier date. Letter says that it will be held on 28th.
28.
It was held on an earlier date on 19th.
This you have not stated in your.
No, I don't know.
What you don't know? You have signed, you don't know. You have not stated in the writ petition that.
Where is that notice? No notice was served. Only this notice, 14 December notice was served. Fixing date 28.
But on 19th, it was held. Upon inspection by letter dated 24th February 2024, all of a sudden, the oil company, respondent oil company, informed the petitioner that the offered plot of land is not having minimum frontage, depth, and area as per the advertisement, and the candidature of the petitioner was found ineligible. Being aggrieved by such action of the respondent IOCL, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Mr. Timir Boron Saha, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that as per the letter dated 20th October 2023, granting selecting the petitioner provisionally, the application of the petitioner can only be rejected if it is false/incorrect / misrepresented affecting the eligibility. Nothing has been stated in the impugned letter dated 24th February 2024 that the information provided by the petitioner is false, incorrect, or misrepresented, and thus such letter holding the petitioner as ineligible is perverse and liable to be set aside. না ওইটার ওই যে দাসের আগে ওটার আগে আরেকটা দিয়ে দিন he also indicates where is that document এটা কি 30 দেখাবেন হ্যাঁ he also indicates that the petitioner has met the eligibility requirement so far as the frontage, depth, and the area of the offered site is concerned. Thus, thus it is perverse. In reply to the contentions raised on behalf of the petitioner, Mr. Amit Kumar Nag, learned advocate for respondent IOCL, submits that
the appendix 5 was also given.
Huh?
Appendix 5 was also given. If there in the compilation, page 15. The person was inquiring about the appendix 5, which has been recorded in the application form. That has also been submitted. Page 15 of the compilation. The directions have been mentioned which are not matching with the application form. Page 15 of the compilation.
so that is what I mean. So she has uploaded that. What is the dimension here?
Serial number 3, 22 meters, 21.03 meters, and
Yes. Submits that as per the requirement of the advertisement, the minimum frontage of the site should be 35, minimum depth of the site, so meters, in meters, 35, and the minimum area of the site should be 1225 meters, square meters. 1225 square meters. এটা into এটা he produces the list of the locations in support of such requirement. You have given a copy? which is taken on record. Copy served. He further submits that upon inspection by the LEC full form কি বললাম? Land Inquiry Committee. Evaluation, sorry, Land Evaluation Committee আচ্ছা না ওটা কেটে দিই as per the application the petitioner has stated the frontage to be 35 comma depth to be 35 meters and the area of the site to be 1225 square meters. Upon inspection by the Land Evaluation Committee, the dimensions of the offered site was found to be 22 meters frontage, comma 18.89 meters depth, and the area was 286.49 square meters. Where is that affidavit? The affidavit of the landowner
41.
uploaded
No, husband of the petitioner.
40. No, of this, the affidavit, this was uploaded.
Yes.
The affidavit / declaration of the landowner and the sketch map uploaded by the applicant also indicates that the frontage is 22, comma depth is 21.03 and the area of the land is 269.5 square meters. 269.5 meters, which is much below the requirement. Therefore, since the petitioner has failed to meet the eligibility criteria, the respondent IOCL issued the letter holding the candidature of the petitioner to be ineligible by the impugned letter. The information provided by the petitioner in her application has been found to be incorrect upon inspection, and thus her candidature is liable to be rejected. Stop. Hence, the impugned letter of the respondent IOCL does not call for interference. Having heard the learned advocates for the respective parties, the only issue which has fallen for consideration is whether the respondent IOCL was justified in issuing letter holding the candidature of the petitioner as ineligible. At the outset, on going through the application of the petitioner, it is found that she has stated the frontage. Sorry, she has stated in column 13 with respect to dimensions of land that the frontage of the offered site is 35 meters, the depth of the offered land is 35 meters, and the area is 1225 square meters. Upon inspection by the respondent IOCL, by the Land Evaluation Committee, the dimension of the frontage and the depth was found to be 22 meters and 18.89 meters respectively, and the area was 286.41 square meters. This you have given also compilation copy. As per the list of the locations and requirement of the frontage, depth, and the area is concerned, for the location and for the advertised location, the frontage, minimum frontage of the site is 35 meters, minimum depth of the site is 35 meters, and the minimum area of the site is 1225 square meters. Thus, the offered site of the petitioner, dimensions of the offered site of the petitioner, so far as frontage, depth, and area is concerned, is much below the requirement as per advertisement. It is relevant to note that the inquiry of the Land Evaluation Committee was made in presence of the petitioner, and she has put her signatures on the layout sketch map during inspection. In the report as well as layout sketch map. 45 and 46 are the part of the same document.
Yes, 45, 46 and 47 is part of 45.
Okay. She has put her signature in the report of the Land Evaluation Committee. Sketch map ke de. It is also relevant to note that The petitioner has also uploaded the site map, layout sketch map as per requirement of the application, which also as well as the declaration made by the landowner. Both such document also shows that the frontage, depth and the area does not meet the eligibility criteria. From the aforesaid materials, the information provided by the applicant in the application is incorrect, which is found upon inspection. In view of the above, the impugn letter dated 24 February 2024 of the respondent IOCL holding the candidature of the petitioner as ineligible does not call for interference. The writ petition being number such and such stands dismissed with all connected applications. থাকবে এই নিন এই এক্সটেনশনের অর্ডার করুন এক্সটেনশন এক্সটেনশন No.
I am for the petition. This is a vacancy. Right. Similar order is at page 157. Yeah.
Same order. যে আগের গুলো আছে এইভাবে করবেন তো স্টেটের ওই রিপোর্ট সাবমিট করবে আফটার 3 weeks
কটা তুই আছিস রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবো বলছি
yes
দাঁড়া স্বপন বলছে দুটো ভ্যাকেন্সি Or I am for the petition. This is my affidavit of service. So usual order. Usual order. There are 2 vacancies. Namta diye 2 vacancies. Namta diye সুমন তো জানেই আমি সুমনকে বলে দিচ্ছি একই অর্ডার হবে নামটা দিয়ে দিন আপনি কিছু হবে না বলে আমি কথা বলছি সুমন সেনগুপ্ত
সেনগুপ্ত অ্যাপিয়ারিং দিস ম্যাটার
নামটা লিখে দিন
same order go
2 vacancies বলেছি
2 vacancies
দেখে দিচ্ছিস নামগুলো তো ধারাকে বানানো কর সেম মাই লর্ড আইটেমটা তোলা আছিস 10 despite 10 my lord despite service
State.
state is not appearing what 10 is concerned despite service
State ছাড়া
no not to do
এটা ছিল যেভাবে থাকে
not to do 12
12 to, হ্যাঁ।
কি বল
12
কি বল
Not this week.
just not to do
I'm for state lordship.
I'm for the petitioner not today no when he is paying
Why
some
you have
difficulties not to
talked with him?
not
You
to
have talked with him? When
he's saying collusive not today Mr. Agarwal because next matter is
Grateful lordship.
then on Monday?
Monday not today only not
Maybe your lordship, my lord, this is my lord will kindly come to
You have started this case hearing?
started
এর কোনো নোট আছে?
yes my lord, no my lord didn't.
Start it.
No shuru hali no my lord it was not started like
ওই just বলেছে vacancy note not started.
uh,
Yes.
my lord will kindly come to page 22 my lord that is the vacancy notice. Vacancy notice starts from page 20 but I am relying on page 22. My lord, sorry my lord, kindly come to page 21 my lord.
20.
20 is notice starts from 20.
21 is the relevant.
21 is my lord relevant. Your lords will find IV at from the top 5th or 6th line IV. Clause IV. The applicant should possess a suitable godown as per the notification issued by Department of Food and Supplies, BD number such and such, as amended BD such and such, within the vacancy location for storage of public distribution commodities and running the dealership. The area of godown should be minimum 400 square feet. Your lordship will kindly mark 400 square feet. Along with covered space of 200 square feet. Your lordship will kindly mark 200 square feet adjacent to godown to be used for office purpose. So my lord, there should be 400 square feet godown minimum and 200 square feet minimum office purpose. Then my lord, V, that was IV now V. There has to be adequate space in front of the godown for unloading of stock. Got my lord? These two criteria, my lord, I will harp upon. That's why I am. Then, my lord, kindly come to page 22. A. As also got my lord at the top. In case of ownership, shared ownership, photocopy of record of rights, registered deed of conveyance, such and such. And then B. Document showing character of land as Dokan, /commercial, /vastu. Your lordship will kindly mark my lord, there are 3 characters which are required to be in the character of land. Then my lord B.
Yes.
B my lord, for leased rented property, registered lease deed or tenancy agreement with copies of rent receipt for all the months from the date of agreement till date of application and registered deed. Has your second my lord, either registered lease deed or registered rent agreement. Then my lord, kindly come to IX 9.
9.
My lord. in a layout map showing offered godown, office shade for person in queue, and then again space for unloading of stock of PDS, commodities and approach road. So these are the essential criteria for the dealership. Now, my lord, I made an application that is at page 23. Again, this, my lord, that is on 24th April 2023. This is not relevant, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly come to page 11 of affidavit in opposition by the respondent number 5, my lord, who is contesting this case.
5.
Respondent number 5 affidavit in opposition. My lord. সব লেখা আছে যদি না বলি তখন বলো যদি আমি না বলি তখন আমি মনে করো রবি চলবে
But may I just come back? Mr. Bhatta is there.
Yes.
My lord has got, my lord, that respondent 5. Kindly come to page 11, my lord. That is the application acknowledgement of the respondent number 5. Has your lordship got, my lord, page 11? That is received the application form C, form A1 from Sri Noor Alam, respondent number 5 herein, my lord, of block such and such, subdivision such and such, for issue of license of FPS dealership. The application number is such and such, date 26 April 2023. Your lordship will kindly mark the date, 26 April 2023. Now, my lord, your lordship has seen that in the vacancy notice, there is a column that you will have to give the registered deed for either lease deed or rent agreement. Then now, my lord, kindly come to page 51.
Here is a case of ownership or lease or tenancy.
Registered lease, my lord.
Lease.
Then, my lord, kindly, I beseech your lordship, my lord, kindly come to writ petition again, my lord. But page 51. It starts, my lord, page 51.
51.
My lord will find this lease deed has been registered on 26 April 2023. If a deed is registered on 26 April 2023, it cannot be uploaded on the same day, because registered copy cannot be obtained on the same day. On the date of registration, we get the, your lordship knows, IGR, and then after we get the registered deed. So admittedly, this 26 April 2023 deed was not uploaded. First point, my lord. Then, my lord will kindly come to page 52.
Wait.
Last 4 lines, my lord.
His date of application is 26 April.
26 April, my lord. Your lordship has seen, my lord.
26 April 22.
23.
23.
Yes.
Date.
Your lordship will find, my lord, before I proceed to further.
Advertisement says that it has to be uploaded.
Yes, my lord. Page 21, that's what I was saying. Page 21, part 4. documents to be attached. The applicant must submit the following copies of or original supporting documents along with the application in Form C. All photocopies shall be self-attested.
Which clause?
Page 21, last part 4, you will see it, part 4.
Part 4, yes.
Yes, documents to be attached. Has you also got, my lord? Then the applicant must submit the following copies are original supporting documents along with application in Form C. All photocopies shall be self-attested. Now this, the 1, 2, 3, 4.
This continues.
This continues, and I have shown your lordship that in 9.
Clause 7.
Clause
7.
Yes, my lord. Clause 7B 9 and 9, my lord, layout map. B7B says, my lord, registered lease deed or registered deed of rent agreement. That is to be uploaded. So it cannot be uploaded on the same day. Then, my lord, will kindly come to page 52. Your lordship, my lord, page 52, last 4 lines, my lord. The clause 6, लीज प्राप्त भू संपत्ति ते निर्मित. Has your lordship got, my lord?
लीज प्राप्त भू संपत्ति निर्मित
800 वर्ग फुट এর 800 वर्ग ফুটের দুটি ঘর তাহার মধ্যে একটি 600 वर्ग ফুট এবং অপরটি 200 वर्ग ফুট ঘর রইয়াছে. So my total lease deed is with regard to 600 plus 200. There are 2 rooms have been given to them according to this lease deed. Then my lord, kindly come to layout map, sketch map. Page 50, my lord, sketch map, kindly come to my lord. Has your lordship got, my lord? Page 50. The sketch map which has been submitted by him.
No, the lease deed does not have a sketch map.
It is his sketch map, my lord. That is, I have got it from RTI. That is at page 49 reply.
No, 50 is a
50 is the sketch
submitted
map.
with the application.
50, page 50 is the sketch map of the respondent number 5. Go down. That is 400. You will also get 400. You also got dark number 400. This dark number 400 is surrounded by all the dark number 399, 406, etc., my lord. But there is no approach road. Because it is surrounded by Kabristan at is 399. Your lordship can find, my lord. 399 Kabristan.
Yes.
And 400 is go down. It is surrounded by Kabristan. There is no approach road.
But this 50 is part of which document?
Page 50 is part of the document, that is a layout map.
No, it has to be either a part of the application that is submitted by the petitioner.
My
or
lord,
how this is coming? Who has certified this that the godown has no approach road?
my lord, that is admitted with my lord. I shall place the document. There are other documents also. I shall place for lordship, my lord. The Kabristan committee has itself said that it is a Kabristan, and that plot is surrounded by Kabristan. I shall come to that, my lord. Your lordship, my lord, kindly come to, once again I shall beseech your lordship, my lord, to take up the affidavit of respondent number 5.
Yes.
What he has tried to make out the case that since registered deed was not submitted at that point of time, no, my lord, I'm sorry, I beseech your lordship, my lord. My lord, they have given a deed of declaration stating that they have been given passage by plot number 398 by way of this deed of declaration. But this deed of declaration was never submitted to the authority, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 22. This is deed of declaration dated 25 April 2023, notarial.
22.
Page 22. That is a notarial certificate.
Yes.
My lord, that is at the top 25 April 2023. Notarial certificate pursuant of section 8 of Notaries Act, register number 85, date 25 April 2023. Then, my lord, what is the averment here, my lord? Kindly come to next page. Pratham Pokho Grohita, Nur Alam, Data, Rezaulak.
Nur Alam is the respondent.
Number 5. By this deed of declaration, it has been.
Rezaul Haq is the owner. Rezaul is the owner.
Rezaul is the owner of 398.
He is the lesser.
He has, my lord, he has just allowed him to go to his godown through his passage.
He is not the lesser.
No, no lesser lessee relation here. What is here, my lord? May I read it out well? रास्ता हिसाबे व्यवहार संपत्ति तफसील, my lord. Only रास्ता व्यवहार, रास्ता हिसाबे व्यवहारित संपत्ति तफसील. Only the way has been given to enter the godown. This is a deed whereby he intended to say that he has been given right of user of the passage from plot 398. Because 399 is Kabristan, surrounded by Kabristan. So 398, owner of that place, has given him the passage to enter the godown. My submission, my lord, that even if it is assumed that he has given him the passage, whether any such passage can be given by such deed, notarial deed. One. Second, my lord, even if a passage is given to enter the godown, whether there can be any approach road for unloading of truck, parking of truck, unloading of materials in his area of 398. Then, my lord, this deed of declaration that is part of your lordship find this is an antedated. So, lordship will kindly come to page 27, my lord. Your lordship got, my lord. Page 27, there is a sketch. This shows 398. Your lordship got my 398. So he wanted to say that 399 is Kabristan. Your lordship find that from sketch. And 400 is the plot of respondent number 5. So he is trying to enter from 398. Right? Now, my lord, kindly see this document. At the top, live data. Has your lordship got, my lord, that live data on 27/10/2023. And this notarial certificate is given on 25/10/2023. 25 April 2023. Am I clear to Lordship, my lord? That this document was antedated, it was entry notarized on 25 April 2023, wherein a document which is a part of that notarial, that is stamp of notary on that, my lord. Your lordship find that notarial stamp, but that is live data of 27/10/2023. This document cannot be a part of 25 April 2023. My lord, moreover, one line or my lord or more, that this document has not been submitted.
Third May. Third May topic बोल रहा हूँ.
Third May actors, well, সকালে দিয়েছে। It is been third or my lord, third May. First May तो रही
6th May. But Mr.
My lord, only one line you will kindly note that this document has not been submitted, uploaded, because the state has never made any affirmation in their affidavit that this document was up in their file. Deep level, my lord. 6 May.
6th May. Third Mr. Ramanand Agarwal, learned advocate for the petitioner. Due to paucity of time, the hearing could not be concluded. Let the matter appear on 6th May 2023. Sorry, 2024. 2024. And the top was check. Top.
At top.
May,
91.
may I have your lordship's kind leave to
Item number
read
91. Oh, item number 91, your lordship has asked me to come again. It is I'm praying for extension of the interim order. Initially, your lordship was pleased to grant an interim order. Thereafter, my lord, it was extended on 8th of March. It is expiring today. And my lord, I was constrained to disturb your lordship in the morning because it is expiring today. We have given a notice to the other side. But we have given a notice, my lord, in the morning, my lord.
You find the copy of the Mr. Prabal Kumar Mukherjee, learned advocate for the petitioner. Learned senior advocate for the petitioner. Seeks for extension of the interim order granted earlier on 5th December 2023.
And extended on 8th of March 2024.
And lastly extended on 8th March 2024. Notice of intimation. He files notice, copy of notice, which is taken on record. Let the interim order granted earlier on 5th December 2023 and lastly extended on 8th March 2024 be extended for a period of 6 weeks from date or until further order, whichever is earlier. The parties are at liberty to pray for modification, variation, vacating, or extension of the interim order. 6 weeks. That will the matter appear on? They have filed, no, they have not filed opposition. State has not filed any.
State has not filed the opposition. So do you know the votes?
Let the matter appear after 3 weeks under the same heading. Learned advocate for the petitioner is requested to intimate the next date of hearing to learned advocate for state response. Give a
Grateful.
May I have a lordship kindly indulge me to renew my
I'm
prayer
told, Lord, is falling within the vacation.
regarding item
6 weeks is falling within the vacation, Lord, I'm told.
8 weeks? 8 weeks? 8 weeks to cover here.
Yes, yes, yes.
8 weeks? 3 weeks for it appear.
I'm grateful.
regarding item number 37. I have renewed my prayer for extension of intimate. Intimate already been expired. I have intimated the same. Your lordship can take it to be mentioned to Monday.
সকালে কি বললো? Mention on Monday.
Lordship, in compelling circumstances mentioned, today there is a problem in the server in the our High Court. I need a one order. Lordship, can I directed your officer to give a
Cannot be
copy of
made
this
like
order?
this. No. Until and unless you put on server, how can they get you?
No, man, after
Okay, hard
server.
copy. After server.
After server.
After server, you can take it from the website.
No, man, today there is a problem. We cannot download the order from the server.
So how can he give the copy?
He can give, man. I obtained
No.
the order.
No.
No, I already
No,
obtained
no,
the order
this-
from the code
this
number
cannot-
8, code number 1.
Wait for the server to be functional.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention of today's list, item 132, my lord. Of today's list.
132, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
My lord, I'm
Well,
praying for 1 week's
Mr.
time, my lord.
Talukdar is left to this court due to his mother in Alipurduar. His mother is ill.
So I'm praying for
Wow, one is
20
attended
on 25th, my lord.
25th.
132.
That will be at the top 20. Yes.
132.
Or adjournment, my lord, let it be after that the legal of speak 92 plus is unable to speak anything. My lord,
120.
my client is 92 plus, he is now
Sir, 129 has been 131 called.
131. I'm mentioning whether he's
Not mentioning now. Don't mention. 129, I'll take it up. Hello. $129. Yes, resolution.
On the matter, I'm acting for the whole day municipality.
I got the file, there is no, I could not look at any recommendation in the file. What I could find is, the allotment and the plot numbers and beside that the signatures of respective allotments.
File to the Mr. Nag, file to the You are Kashinath Mondol.
No, man, I am Lokhan Chandra Das Adhikari.
That is serial number 1.
Serial number 1 is Narayan Mondol. I'm seeing the file you have just produced.
2nd January 2023.
Yes, been looking the geography of Pune. His plot number is I-17A. What is his plot number?
70. H7.
H7. Serial number 1 is Narayan and Sudhanshu. H17.
May I find out?
17. 817.
My lord, may I- allotment and the next page is the list. When my lord, there I also find that there are photographs in the file showing the two plots, both are adjacent, like 17 A and 17. Both are adjacent, having no demarcation, physical demarcation. Like both are vacant, lying vacant. Right now, both are lying vacant. Now, if you notice, kindly considers the map that I have handed over on the earlier occasion, my lord, where the plot numberings are mentioned. Now, the dispute is in relation to 17 and 17A. 17 is below, 17 is below, and 17A is above that. Now, 17A is of 6 acres and 6 decimal, and this is of and 17 is 4. Only difference is measurement, 6 and 4. But so far as the location is concerned, you also may find that both are corner plots and both are having roads on two sides. The location is exact. Location wise, both plots are same. Only difference is measurement.
You have filed the master plan?
Yes, yes, ma'am. I also have a copy, my lord.
So there is no reason for making 17 and 17. There is no reason.
No.
What you do is you renumber serially. Whatever falls in the bag of the petitioner, he will take that. If it is allotted 17, wherever the 17 comes, he will take that. Include 16 also. Huh? Whatever comes, nobody will be prejudiced. You serially number the. So far H is concerned, you serially number that.
But H is the entire block. Right. Now, all the plots, most of the plots, like as I know, these are allotted long back. So all the plots had already been allotted to different allottees. The
Change
list
that
of allottees
allotment,
also.
change that number. Issue separate letters to them intimating that this has been changed to this. Following this series.
But as I understand, my lord, the areas were also for some plots are different.
So make necessary arrangement to that.
But in case, my lord, in some, I may assume, my lord, in some plots there may be constructions already. May be constructions. Well, I may come back with the instruction on the entire block, the present status of the entire block, whether all the plots are lying vacant or not, or there are constructions in respect of some of the allotted plots.
Come back. You do that. I think there is no reason for skipping 16.
Yes,
and you just have a look to the map because this map is more distinct in the file. You just have a look to 17. Why I am saying so? Look to 17. All the numbers have been made by the pen, but the 17 has been numbered by a sketch pen. See?
Grateful.
You come back, follow the series, inform the client, if possible, inform through a letter.
So
Nobody
what,
will be prejudiced.
So what I will do is, my lord, if there your assessment also give a direction be helpful for me, like the present status of all the plots in block H, like whether there are constructions in some of the plot or not, whether all the plots are lying vacant, so that as you also says is desire to renumber all. Because if there are construction, then in that case renumbering will be difficult.
Either you come with the reason, because in the list there is no alphabet with the numerical. Say when it says 17A, in respect of the other plots, no numerical with alphabet number has been used. Only in case of H, 17, 17A. And that is also by a sketch pen. So why you have not serial maintained the plots numbers with series? No reason is there. So you follow the plot numbers. Whatever he gets, if a letter is issued to him as 17, if it changes, issue another letter. But the series should be maintained. Wherever the plot 17 comes, he will have to accept them.
And according to the area that has been originally allotted.
Area he is not challenging. Only 17, 17. If the 17 shifts to other side, he will have to accept that. Area will be 4 acres, 0.4 acres. That is your case?
Yes, my lord.
Chalo.
If lordship so direct to the respondent, my problem will be resolved, my lord. Then, my lord, 16 had come in the map as
in place of 17A, 16 will come.
Yes, ma'am.
And 17 will shift to 18. Place of 18, it will go there. 16, 17. 17A, it is not required to number 17A.
Yes, ma'am.
18 will come.
As per lordship, 17
Mr. Nath, come up with a proposal. I have told you that maintain the series. On the basis of that, I will dispose of the writ.
Also, my lord, indicate that the present status of all the plots
come up
in block H.
In terms of order dated 9 April 2024, the irrelevant records are produced before the court. No such plausible reason is placed before this court for numbering, for not following the, for not numbering the plots numerically in series. It is also noted that save and accept plot number 17A in H is what? H is the
Block, H is block.
H block. Kindly check there is any other block having a numerical number with alphabet. There is no other plots with number with numerical and alphabet. Number with numerical and alphabet. Mr. Nag, Amit Kumar Nag, learned advocate for Haldia Development Authority, respondent number 2 and 3. Seeks to file a status report with regard to the plots in the H block. Let such report be filed by the next day. Matter to appear on 25th. 25th. Okay, 25th.
Losses keeping next week, my lord. It can be, my lord, on Monday. It will be, like, they have to, like, I have to prepare a report also on the basis of the proposal that comes, my lord.
29th.
My lord, 29th, I have some problem, my lord.
26th.
Any day on that next coming week, my lord, starts from 29.
Then
30th will be out. Out of the station.
Fixed on 2nd May or something like that. 2nd May. Well,
1st May.
yes.
1st May will be here.
Yes, first one I will get.
First one should be, yes.
First one not any.
Made it should be.
The
Second May, my lord.
My lord, may I say one thing? Please file a report along with the stage map, my lord. Until I unable to understand what is my patient status as per their.
Case map they have filed. They will file a status report with regard to whether any construction work has been done in other plots.
Yes, ma'am.
Whether it can be changed. If numerically changed, what will be the effect on the other plots?
My lord, if their proposal to change the number as per lordship direct them, then they have to submit the new map along with the corrected OMI.
Let them come up with the status report. Huh? The month of May.
My lord,
1st May.
My second May.
1st May.
My lord, 2nd May, sir.
Sir, I cannot do like this. No? You said that you have problem on 30th.
30th,
So I have shifted it to 1st May. Now 1st May you said 2nd May. This is wastage of time. On 1st May you come. Huh. Any.
Yes. Well,
My lord, in this case,
Ah.
on consent of both parties, my lord, my client is 92 plus, he is now seriously ill, for which I pay for adjournment after vacation, summer vacation.
For 92,
On
you are
consent of
seeking
both
adjournment.
parties. His condition is very bad, he is 92 years.
Now, for 92 years old person, you are seeking adjournment. Why?
He is now unable to give any instruction, he is only bedridden
There is
condition.
nobody to look after this case on his behalf.
He has got a son, but he is also not so well. That's why after vacation on consent of both parties, my lord.
Mr. Well, so learned advocate for you are representing petition number
1.
Who is for 2? You are also representing petitioner. Rest of the petition. Okay. What is your submission? There is nobody. They are relatives. Your client and the
They are adapting our
accommodation. Submit for fixing the matter after the entering summer vacation. Let the matter appear on. They must be here. June 10th. Huh? Huh? তারপরে ডেট করবো না যেদিন ডেট তারপরে জলপাইগুড়ি থাকবে চার্জে থাকবে ডেট করবো 11 জুন আবার মাঝে চেঞ্জ হয়ে যেতে
Please stop. Please to fix on
11th June.
Lord, the typed copy of the document may be served upon HITCO also, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Which document?
Lord, the documents that has been shared by the state, my lord.
They have not filed any document.
Lord, they have shared with the petitioners, my lord.
Where is those documents? You have not placed it before the
copy subcopy. The type copy has already been sub.
So you are not producing that document?
No, producing.
No. That has not been produced.
That's
The same document is given again.
Yes, ma'am. A copy sub. That's a
Same document.
to the petitioner. Your lordship
No,
direction of supply the
no
type
new
copy
document.
of to the petitioner. That's why I have sub.
On the documents.
Second appeal, your lordship is to direct.
Produce documents on the order of February. Which document you have handed over to?
To the petitioner, ma'am.
Which are the documents?
My lord,
The correction order from Beal to Shali, this has been handed over?
no,
All the beer proceedings and others.
the others not given as yet. That may be directed, my lord, to give on next date. On the next same date.
What you have handed over?
But the proceedings that is have sub.
Okay. Your proceedings number 3 also supplied.
One copy earlier sub there are that copy has
the papers relating to the BR proceeding number is handed over.
right.
What has not been handed over?
This, my lord, this part of the
This part, yes.
the proceeding for changing it from Bill to Sally, that has not been given as yet, and other documents not given as yet. Old paper again has been supplied. Same paper.
That is the copy with the type copy you have given type and
Now, only
You have the
old
copy.
only old Xerox has
type copy is given last type.
Good.
And it is
same
so old, my lord, that it could not be type.
Old one.
এই কপিটাই আমরা আবার নিচ্ছি কোনটাই হচ্ছে আসছে না কপিটাই আবার দেওয়া হবে আচ্ছা অর্ডারটা দেখুন অর্ডার
State respondents is directed to produce the documents and supply copy of the same in terms of order dated 5th February 2024 by the next date fixed. তারপর 11th.
June. 17 June.
117 হ্যাঁ জানি তো তালুকদার বলে গেছে
My lord, in 132, my lord, Mr. Shotrujit Talukdar appearing on behalf of MDA, my lord, he is out of station for some medical emergency, my lord. I'm praying for 1 week's time.
No, he asked me to take adjournment till Monday. He will come on Sunday. Monday he will appear in the court.
On Monday.
1 minute, আমার সঙ্গে কথা হয়েছে telephone. So your lordship, can you keep it on Monday? If he is not there, then. And one thing is there. Now Mr. Talukdar's role is very little. Your lordship, can you see your lordship's order? Now he has sent it to the LR. Now LR,
Mr. Dey.
LR has to send the instruction.
Your lordship, can you see the order? First, your lordship, that is 20. Second part.
Yes.
This is important. Okay. Responsible came is directed to furnish a copy of the letter sent to the respective government. Till date have the file.
It's not necessary. Not necessary. Next,
On the basis of the email message, this order has to.
No, next paragraph.
This order.
This one is your direct.
This is your job.
Instruction.
Not my job. Because
This is the job of the state.
estimation is made by the land acquisition.
My lord,
My lord, your
he is trying to mess up the issue. Now, my lord, this is his job. He is to take instruction from the state respondents and he is to submit to your lordship what is the status of the file. And the submission of Mr. Talukdar is subsequent. It is not relevant at the present moment. He will send the status waiting, then it will be sent to the finance. Then after release, the finance release, Mr. Talukdar's client will issue the check.
We will press the fund. We will press the fund. KMDA is the recording body. We will press the fund.
But when this order was passed, neither Mr. Nobi nor Mr. Dey raised any single objection.
Then I am raising the.
Now he is raising. Now he is raising because he is not taking any instruction. This is the whole problem is this. Come on, dear lordship, I am asking to take instruction on this on Monday. Enough is enough.
Enough, yes, enough is there.
Enough is enough. What they are doing? They have taken. Come on, but now this is not the time of running as
Now, if you do not intend to inform the court of the status of the file sent by the KMDA to the urban department, then ask your officer to remain present on the next day to intimate the court regarding the status of the file.
Yes.
Who is the, just forget about it. Who is the authorized, who is the person dealing in the file?
Whether the KMDA has been.
So let the secretary then come.
Department. Whether KMDA, your lordship specifically stated in the order.
What has been stated? What has been stated?
Yes. Respondent KMDA is directed.
Yes, to find his copy.
That action given KMDA to furnish a copy of the letter sent to the respective government department seeking fund under file number such and such.
This
Now
is
I have to interpret my own order.
Yes.
Did I state to whom it will be?
Yes.
Furnished to the court. Because on that day the letter was not available, Mr. Thakur.
Yes.
He filed a mail copy.
Yes.
So I asked him to furnish that copy of the original letter.
Oh, yeah. That is what the
Mr. Dey
court.
all along he is coming and stating that he will intimate the court regarding the status of the file.
Yes.
So why you are not coming with that? In spite of that, you are arguing on the matter.
Yes. So, my lord, your lordship kindly ask Mr. Nobi to take instruction on Monday. Let him inform, or his officers should be present. Maybe whoever may be there.
So they,
I don't know whether yes, but
so come on the next week and inform what is the status of the
yes,
file.
I will inform.
Come on Monday.
Yes, your lordship ask them to come on Monday.
Monday.
Enough is enough. I have to answer to my client
You
also.
have instructed your officer or not, you come on Monday and give
Sir, can-
information to them, not this week.
Only not today. It will be taken up on Monday. No, appearance, not today.
Uh, 130 Mr. Amit Kumar Pan is for the petitioner, but he has not come today. I'm praying well, not today.
85. Who is for the state?
What? Mr. Day is the applicant, perhaps.
A. Seeks to produce a report. Long this will continue. In a case 4/7. They has not come today. Mr. They has not come.
Lord, I do not know, my lord. I have not seen.
There was a direction to produce the records of LA case.
I
Since
can
now
intimate.
this is pending for production of those documents.
I can intimate, Mr. Dev.
Who is the custodian of LA records?
Special Land Acquisition Officer is the my lord. Special Land Acquisition Officer concerned district.
By order dated sixth October 2023. The records of LA case number 4/7 of 2000-2001 was directed to be produced. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Directed to produce by the state respondents. Again, none appears on behalf of the state respondent. Mr. Priyoboto Bhattacharya, learned advocate, seeks accommodation on behalf of Mr. Amit Kumar Pan, learned advocate for the petitioner. The matter appear on date. Second May. The state respondents is directed to produce the records in connection with LA case number 4/7 of 2000-2001 positively on the next date fixed. Second.
Get first.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Suman Senugupta appearing for the state, my lord. Today he is unwell because, my lord, Due to his throat problem, my lord, he is unwell, my lord. My learned friend already completed his argument, my lord. Kindly fixed next week, any day, my lord, as your convenient, my lord.
You are for the petitioner?
Lordship, I am for the petition, Lordship.
Where is Mr. Shambhudo Datta?
He is out of station, my lord.
मेरा नाम ठीक
Mr. Sumon Sangupta, he has not come.
Yes, come, but my lord,
So what is the
his difficulty,
use
my
of
lord,
granting you virtual one after the other? You say that
lord.
you have not been served with the copy of the affidavit is not available with you. I asked the learned advocates to go through the records. No
that
date.
we have
Mr.
received, my lord,
Karmakar handed over the reports to the learned advocate for the state.
that we have
They were
received, my lord,
supposed to
last
appear before the
petition,
court and
but my
say
lord,
what are
today
the other documents which is relevant for them to look into.
that I have received, my lord, that we
Which
have
documents?
received. My
Which documents are not required?
no documents are not required, my lord. We have received, my lord, which we have not available to our my lord.
Now, one day you will come, the other day Mr. Dotto will come and say that these are the documents wanting, this is not in my file. What is this going on?
That is received, my lord.
Are you really intend to argue the matter or close the argument on behalf of the state
My lord,
respondent?
kindly fixed next week, any day, my
I am
lord.
fixing a date one after the other, giving you opportunity to find out what are the documents available in your brief, asking Mr. Kormokar, requesting him to hand the copy to you.
Lordship,
Now at the time of hearing,
we
you
have
are not
hand over
What
all
is
of the
this?
documents they
Every
have
day I am fixing
wanted.
date. You are not participating in the argument. On the last day, Mr. Kormokar was called on. Mr. Dotto, I told them to inspect the records, whatever is necessary. If it is available with Mr. Kormokar, we will hand it over.
That is received. I have
We have handed over.
Now you say that you have received without going through the file. Mr. Dotto will come and say that no, such document is not available. Then Mr. Sengupta will come again and say that these documents are not available. It has been misplaced. This is not the way of pursuing a case. How long this will go on? He has concluded argument on 7th March. More than 1 month this thing is going on. Mr. Sengupta is not appearing. Mr. Dotto, he has inspected the record. He is not present today.
Kindly fix a last chance, my lord. That
Why last chance? You take 4 other chances, but come with a positive intention. Only adjourning the matter will not help. One side has argued the matter in the month of March. Now we are in the April. He is trying to help you out. He is handing over the documents. In spite of that, you are not coming up to argue the matter. Mr. Sonatan Paja, ask Mr. Sengupta to remain present and argue the matter on the next day. Mr. Sonatan Paja, another advocate for the state respondents, informs the court that the state has received the copies, all relevant copies necessary for. He has received all the relevant documents from the learned advocate for the petition. He seeks accommodation. Next week, a date will come. Next Friday, 26th. Huh? 26th.
get
This matter, the learned advocate Usha Maiti is appearing in this matter. She is on leg in court number 22, Milord. Praying for Milord, not today, Milord.
Dig the record.
Position 136.
Okay.
Fine. Affidavit in opposition.
My lord had granted opportunity to file affidavit in opposition to the supplementary and an additional affidavit in opposition, your lordship. We are yet to receive papers, necessary papers, your lordship. Your lordship kindly extend it for around 3 weeks, your lordship. We'll come back with the necessary opposition to your lordship. Mr. Owen Banerjee is appearing for the state in the matter.
Where is Mr. Banerjee?
Mr. Banerjee is on his legs in another courtroom, your lordship.
Mr. Chaudhary. So learned advocate for the state respondents.
Your lordship, I am not in the state panel, your lordship. Mr. Banerjee is.
Mr. So and so learned advocate. On behalf of Mr. Owen Banerjee, seeks accommodation to file affidavit in opposition to the supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioners in terms of order passed on 4th July 2017. Next, Ms. So and so learned advocate for the petitioner also seeks accommodation.
Your lordship, and also, if your lordship would kindly see the last day's order, and also an additional affidavit in opposition, your lordship. The second paragraph of the last day's order, your lordship. Affidavit in opposition to the supplementary affidavit and an additional affidavit in opposition.
Wow.
Lordship.
As well as additional affidavit in opposition. Sisters in terms of order dated 4th July. Yes. Affidavit in opposition to the supplementary affidavit, additional. Let such affidavit in opposition to the supplementary affidavit as well as additional affidavit in opposition will be filed within 3 weeks. Let the matter appear after 3 weeks.
Matter will come
3 weeks. After 3 weeks.
Next. No. Lord, it is very old decision, Lord. The 3 can has been published in the list. Well, out of that, Lord, can 2 has been disposed of. Can 2 disposed of. And Lord, 3 and 4 are pending. 3 has an application for substitution. Can 3 is for substitution. Substitution of the original writ petitioner, Lord, he died. Can গুলো আছে তো? Can 3 5085 না 5085 আছে 4 is for Lord, 4 is also for Lord after death of the original writ petitioner another year died. আচ্ছা 4টা দেখুন কোথায় আছে একটা আছে 5085 serve the copy of the application.
Lord, so far, Lord, Digha Sankarpur Development Authority is concerned, Mr. N.C. Bihani was appearing. He wrote a mail letter, Lord, I've served the writ petition and other thing. He intimated me that it's an old case, he has lost the brief. Accordingly, I have handed over the brief. I have handed over the copy of the brief. Lord, thereafter, your Lordship, last occasion when the matter was listed before my Lord, then nobody appeared on behalf of the state respondent. Accordingly, Lord, we sought for an accommodation to intimate. Till Lord, today also nobody is appearing. If your Lordship so directs, Lord, it's an old matter, I can intimate them.
And also find out, serve the copy and file an affidavit of service in regard to both the applications.
The substitution.
So even if they are not present, we can.
Lord, substitution application copy has been served upon Mr. Bihani. All copies have been served, Lord, because he by letter intimated me that it is an old matter. Accordingly, the earlier Lord, the engaged learned advocate is no longer there. Accordingly, we have served upon him all the applications and the writ petition. Your Lordship, kindly, Lord, fix a date so that I can intimate him once again.
You have a document that you have served?
Yes, sir. Copy.
File the
service.
File the document by way of affidavit of service. Mr.
Huh? Okay, service.
Mr. So learned advocate for the petitioner.
Your Lordship, we shall serve, Lord. We shall file affidavit of service.
Learned advocate of petitioner seeks to serve copy of the application being can 3 of 2017 within bracket old number can 5085 of 2017 bracket close and can 4 of 2022.
Yes.
Upon the learned advocate for
Digha Sankarpur Development Authority.
Okay, he is representing all the respondents.
No, Lord, respondent, private respondent is not appearing. Private respondent is there, added respondent number 7.
Send a copy to him.
Yes.
All the respondents.
Yes.
So copy upon all the respondents.
Yes.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve the copy of application being can by number 2 something name both upon the respondents and through registered speed post with acknowledgement due and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. It is found from the case record that the application being can 4 of 2022 4 of 2022 is not available in the case file. Department concerned is directed to place. Department concerned is directed to place can 4 of 2022 since the same is not available in the case file. Positive on the next date fixed since the same is not available in the case file. We'll let the matter appear on.
Yes, 1 week.
Let the matter appear on 30th April.
Yes, sir.
30th April, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
এটা একটা কাজ বলুন তো হিয়ারিং এ যাবে না এটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে করতে হবে হ্যাঁ এর নামটা কি it will appear under the heading applications.
Yes, sir.
ওটা নিয়ে নিন দেখি দিন। It's such report and if we file, is the right to file exception to the report. Yes, Mr. Bandhapan.
The petitioner not.
No, where is the report?
Report, my lord, filed on behalf of the, my lord, the Haldia Development Authority. There is a direction to file, my lord, on behalf of the
No.
Haldia Development Authority, my lord. I received a copy from the, my lord, Haldia Development Authority.
No, 18 January 2024, there was a direction to file a report by the state.
State. Endorsement is not much. Form of the. I have to take time. And this, my lord,
They have filed. Haldia has filed it.
Haldia Development has received my copy.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner.
And I was in the impression that the review that direction upon the.
Behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay, an advocate for state respondents, seeks accommodation to file report in the form of affidavit in terms of order dated 18 January 2024. Let such report in the form of affidavit filed by the state respondents within 2 weeks from date. Exception. Petitioners are directed to file an exception to the report to be filed by the state respondents as well as report of respond number 3 within 1 week thereof. Advance copy of the report. Yes. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks was given. 3 weeks. 3 weeks from date or 1 week after 4 weeks. After 4 weeks. 1 week for filing the exception. 3-1.
Well, Mr. Satyajit Talukdar is appearing on behalf of the KNDA. He is out of station for treatment.
If the respondent
Can you
file
make
appeal
it?
opposition, এটা কি মেনশনিং এ হচ্ছে? এটা কি মেনশনিং এ হচ্ছে? লিস্টিং মেনশনিং upon mention? Chandan Mishra. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Yes.
Mr. Satyajit Talukdar is appearing, but he is now out of station for treatment. That is why I am.
Advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation on behalf of Mr. Satyajit Talukdar, learned advocate for respondent KMDL. Three weeks. 3 weeks. Let the matter appear for 3 weeks.
No, what time to know, clerk?
Came. No.
This relates to Mr. Ghoshal was leading me, kindly recollect. This relates to one land acquisition proceedings where my 5 plots have not been acquired, and Mr. Banerjee has used one affidavit. Towards that, would like to file this. No, I'm not using. তোমার ডিট পর্চা সব লাগিয়ে আছে। On the earlier occasion, CSC has used an affidavit by stating that they do not have the required papers, as also this state has filed an affidavit, and also one RTI reply. It says that these 5 plots have not been acquired by the state. Whereas the CSC is using those lands.
No, the CSC has also filed an affidavit earlier.
Yes.
Lord, let me recall, my lord, there were affidavits on behalf of the CSC as well as the state. Then, my lord, certain other documents, my lord, were required to be brought on record so that, my lord, everyone could sit together and could find, my lord, some sort of a solution. Some time was taken, my lord, on behalf of the petitioner to, my lord, assimilate those documents. I find, my lord, that they have now assimilated a few documents. Most of the things they are relying on the state, but they have also put a few documents of their own. My lord had permitted us, my lord, 3 or 4 weeks, my lord, in the meantime, after getting the documents, to sit down and see what can be taken out. Now, my lord, since they have filed their affidavit belatedly, may I, my lord, seek your lordship's kind indulgence, my lord, to come back after, my lord, assimilating these, my lord, comparing them with our records. Because this was forthcoming.
Kindly keep it after a couple of weeks, so that in the meantime we can sit and discuss.
Instead of a couple, my lord, would your lordship kindly grant us 4 weeks time? Initially, my lord was pleased to grant us 4 weeks time, but my lord, their affidavits were your affidavit was not forthcoming. Now it's come. We can come back and address your lordship.
And now, my lord, I have given all the
whatever
papers, my lord.
That's all right. I just have to go back.
Affidavit in reply filed on behalf of
The writ petitioner.
behalf of the petitioner to the affidavit of respond number 5 is taken on record.
Deed, RWR, part payment, something.
Mr. Learned advocate for the Orindam Banerjee, learned advocate for respond number 5, submits that some more time is required to go through the relevant documents.
Page 7 onwards, deeds. তারপরে RWR.
Documents furnished by the petitioner by way of affidavit in reply. And find out a resolution in the meantime. It seeks for accommodation of 4 weeks.
I beseech my lord.
After 3 weeks, come back with 3. Look at it. 4 weeks, look at it. Will the matter appear after 3 weeks under the same heading?
Obliged. Deeply obliged, my lord. Obliged, your lordship.
Can it be at the top after 3 weeks?
3 weeks ago, কি date আছে?
No, otherwise my client is has been suffering since long.
কবে আসছে? 3 weeks. 13th May top.
Oh, bless you. Oh.
What?
141, my lord, one advocate, my lord, Samakar Ghosh.
Not called as yet. Wait.
141 only I claim, my lord, not today. On behalf of my lord Samakar Ghosh, who is engaged to another court, my lordship, and his clerk told me that's on the matter. 15 as.
ঠিক আছে, not today. রেখে দিন, not today.
So Lordship, 142, I'm appearing on behalf of.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, my lord was pleased to give direction for filing affidavits twice, but the affidavits have not been filed by the state, and this is a matter of 2011, my lord. That's why my lord was.
You are for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am for the petitioner. Last two occasions, my lord has extended the interim order. It's a matter of 2011.
Deliver. So, we can learn from this. We don't know how much money land required permission separate because it's obvious that the petitioner has also run an application with such proposal. Oh, from the state responding. Rights to seek, yes.
My lord, on the ground of Mr. Talukdar, I am seeking adjournment.
When you will file the affidavit in opposition?
No affidavit of opposition filed in spite of thrice original ones, and thereafter my lord was pleased to give twice time. My lord, 2011 matter, 4th generation died, my lord. How long will survive, my lord, the client? It's a very small matter, my lord. I will not take more than 15 minutes, my lord, to finish it up.
Sir, Counsel Learned Advocate, the accommodation on behalf of Mr. Sotri Talukdar, Learned Advocate for Respondent KMDA. By order dated 26th February 2024, both the state respondents as well as state
Both state and KMDA was directed to file.
State also, no?
Yes, both the state and KMDA, my lord.
State respondents as well as respondent KMDA was directed to file affidavit in opposition. Stop. Next, none appears on behalf of the state respondents. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed by the state respondent as well as KMDA within 2 weeks from date. The reply thereto, if any, filed within 1 week thereafter. Let the matter appear after 3 weeks under the same heading.
My lord, kindly give the, my lord, preemptory order for filing affidavit. Time after time, my lord.
3 weeks. Sure.
Okay. Deeply obliged.
My lord, may I have a small indulgence before your lordship? Item number 144, my lord.
1 day. 1.
144, my lord.
and 144 my lord, might kindly fix on Wednesday, my lord. Or personal difficulty on Monday and Tuesday.
Come on Monday or ask your junior to move.
My lord, at the top we will do one.